Alright, countdown's over. I'm here. Hello. Hello, everyone who's there. Hello, everyone who's not there. Hello to, I don't know. Hello to the people who say hello. So, how you doing? How's everybody? Good. Alright, let's see. Let's rant myself. Hey, Bearded Puto, what's up? How you doing, dude? Right on time. Let's see if I can adjust this kind of a little bit more in the middle. I seriously have like a weird level of OCD when it comes to this shit. Like it's like no, I have to be in the middle. You doing good? That's good. I'm chilling. You know, still working like 6 days a week, which is super fucking draining, but at least I don't work super long hours, so it kind of balances out somehow. I don't know. Not really, but still. At least I get to come home and play Myst. Bam! This game. I am equally excited and scared to play this because I've never played Exile before, and I think I watched someone do a playthrough of it like years ago, which I don't remember any of it, so this might as well be a pure blind playthrough. But I'm scared because these games are tough, and the only reason I even beat Myst and Riven as a kid was because I used a walkthrough. So this is going to be interesting. There's options. Like, I don't even know if the game's going to work. I haven't... There's a music volume. Oh shit? Yeah, oh shit indeed. Yeah, these games are not for stupid people like me. Which is why when I played the original, the first two games in the series, I had to use a walkthrough all the way through to beat most of it, because I am not a smart boy. So trying to beat the third game in the series, although I hear like Riven is the toughest one, has the hardest puzzles, so since I already understand how the puzzles in those games work, this might be easy on me. But then again, I did get like horribly stuck playing Myst when I got to that one section of the game I never got to play because it was like added into the special edition version of the game. Hey, Vax Jedi. How you doing? Riven is the toughest, yeah. I'm assuming, well, that's what I've heard from most people. But hello. Yeah, I've heard from most people that Riven is the hardest, and I believe them because that marble puzzle is absolute bullshit if you don't know what the if you don't know what the hell you're looking for. Alright, also to help me think better, drinking a glass of water. That's what that is. It's my special smart boy juice. Also, I got some blank pages ready to take some notes, which may or might, I won't even know what notes to take down. Yeah, it's water. Absolutely. See, look, nice and clear, nice and clean. Doesn't smell like rubbing alcohol at all. All right, so we ready? I'm ready. I'm not ready, but fuck it, let's go. My first time playing Exile. I don't know shit about this game. I just know some like famous actor plays the villain, and I think Catherine is replaced by someone else.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny,
there's our boy Atris.
We should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruins.
Scared? Yeah.
Testament to the hatred.
These games can be tough.
Them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate.
Yeah, look at Rand Miller.
Greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age. One that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So
that's right. Rand's an old dude by now.
Put aside that past.
Relishon.
Future.
Interesting.
More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Releashan. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to the age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
I'm so curious about this game because I hear so many like contradicting ideas. Like I hear from like some people that this game is like a bit of a disappointment, but then I also hear that this game is actually like a very nice like
Breathtaking, isn't it?
addition to the story. Oh, is that someone talking? Oh, hello. It's a cool little who just talked to me. It's Catherine.
We call it Tamana.
Oh,
We moved
shit.
here after Atreus finished writing Releashan. He wanted us to have a new home too.
Hey, Sol Invictus, what's up?
I'm so glad to see you. I told Atreus our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Releashan, so he shouldn't be terribly long.
By the way, how did I end up here?
Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks.
Uh-huh.
But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long.
Oh shit. I'm gonna meet
Why
the
don't you
Dunny.
wait in his study?
Hello, new Catherine, because you're clearly not the same actress from Riven. Yo, what's up? But yeah, we're here now. I forgot what she just called this age, but this is some new age that I guess Atreus and Catherine have been living on. And clearly busy making babies. Can I move? Oh shit, I could just click anywhere. Can I click on them?
You know, this trip is exactly what Atreus needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his
Tomana.
germs out of
Oh, okay.
place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Releashan should help him to finally relax.
Okay. So, from what I understand, now I've never played the game, but I do know more or less what the major plot point of the game is. Somehow, even though the last time we see Atreus and Catherine, I was about to say Cathanar for some reason, fusing her name with Akanar, whatever. Atreus and Catherine, last time I see them, I get thrown through into the void of fucking space. With Atreus being like, maybe he'll end up back home. Maybe he'll just die out amongst the stars. Who knows? You know, I guess I made it alive somehow, falling through the fissure. But somehow I end up back here in Tomana. And I run into Catherine and Atreus again. And they're, instead of planning to save the Dunny and just rebuild the civilization, they're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna create a new age and move everyone there and just start over. And then some villain who's really mad at Sirius and Akanar, in order to get revenge, steals that book. That's all I know. Big chill, and hope you and yours are well. I'm only played Myst 1 and Riven, so I had to tune in. Nice. Same here. I've only ever played Myst and Riven, so this is a completely blind playthrough, which kind of scares me because I only ever beat the other games using walkthroughs, so this is going to be fun. The fissure leads to the area around Tomana. Ah, so I imagine like somewhere around here the Myst is where the Myst book landed, but then that means I'm from Tomana? I know later on in some of the books and in some of the other games they explain that the Dunny civilization is somewhere on Earth, and that's why we get the book, because the book landed on Earth. And I remember one of you guys explaining that the way linking books work is that it's basically like super advanced quantum physics, where it's just linking to another possible reality version of Earth. Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
long.
The other door.
Oh, thank you. Could have been a little bit. I should have worn a helmet for when you want to smash your head against a wall. Well, that's why I have you guys here. You guys are probably way smarter than I am, so someone's gonna help me. Oh, is this... What is this? Is it a Lincoln book? Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a damaged one, apparently. It's weird being able to play in, like, full 3D. Like, this whole, like, being able to look around and before clicking on shit. Oh, hey. Ah, there's our old pals. I can give you more information on it's not really spoilers. That's the book to Riven. Wait. This is the... Oh, so this is Riven? Well, that's weird because at the beginning of Riven, Riven was like this big, thick fucking book. Well, I'm not surprised that they changed the way shit looks because a lot of the canon stuff has been changed around a bit. Just picture Catherine the baby. Oh, what do we got here? Tamon, thanks for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. Don't mind that noise. As you know, security in Tomana has become an important issue of late. Perhaps I am overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my studying, reading all of my journals, disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Mist, after my own sons, Sirius and Akinar, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books to link to each age and find out if the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fears of trespassers considerably. Actually, yeah, that makes me wonder what happens to an age if the book is destroyed. Like if someone were to grab the Book of Riven and just throw it into a fire while there was someone in there, would the world get destroyed, or would they have to just wait for someone else to create a linking book to it and then go in there and save them? And by the way, if you want to hit me with any kind of lore you know, fucking go at it. I don't even care for spoilers. If a descriptive book is destroyed, all links to the age stop working. A descriptive book. Oh, that's right. There's like a book that the world basically exists in, and then there's the books that link to it, right? That's kind of how it works. Like one book creates the world, another book links to it. Oh, Relishon.
Well, my friend.
Oh!
I see you found the Relishon book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time.
It's my boy!
I kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I need to secure some of my things.
Ah, cool.
And I also wanted to bring you this.
Oh, what's that?
It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishon. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishon, and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
You know, flowing through space. Hello. Oh. Who the fuck was that? Time to read a journal. No, never mind. Let's go. Let's go get him. I imagine the game wants me to immediately like rush after him. Can you imagine? It's like, oh well, that sucks, and I just start reading your journal, like calmly. Oh, this is pretty. Is this like a beacon to where the linking? Oh, hello. Hey, dickhead. Oh, all right. Descriptive books create the link to the age. Linking books link to an age that already has a descriptive book. Also, you know Tomana under a different name, New Mexico. Ah. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, in the... I don't know if it's in the later games or in the book specifically, but they explain that the Mist world, or the Mist games, take place technically on Earth, to some extent. Oh, what was going on? Hey! Alright, let's see, how do we... How the fuck do I get in there? Hey! Turn around, stupid! Alright, fuck you then. Alright, am I supposed to... Yep, Dunny is miles underneath the New Mexico desert, specifically Eddy County, New Mexico. Interesting. Was that always the plan, or is that something that they added to the canon afterwards? So I think I'm done with this now. Okay, doesn't look like I can do anything else other than, I guess, roam around. Well, I'm already stumped. It was always the plan, though one of the novels confuses it. How so? Actually, at any point in this game, do they talk about that? About where Tomana is? Alright. Okay. Alright, so what's the plan here? What am I supposed to be trying to... I'm assuming I'm supposed to try to get to where that guy is. What's this? Oh, this is broken. Oh, that was a pleasant noise. What was that? Oh, hey. What the fuck is that thing? And no, they don't talk about where Tomana is in this game. Oh, that's a shame. The novel makes it seem like it's under the Middle East. Oh. I guess people got confused. God damn, why is everything locked? Alright, what's this? Never mind. Alright, what can I do if I go down this way? Huh. Damn, Atreus must be like sitting in his like little office room being like, what the fuck just happened? Guy steals my book, then my buddy just goes running after him and teleports away. My house is on fire. Alright, at least I could go inside this place. Okay, what's this? Fascinating. What's this? Am I supposed to be doing any of this? It's a plant. Will that... No, doesn't undo the thing, so that's interesting. Oh, there's a door here. Fascinating. Not super used to this style of playing. So it's just gonna be... Ooh, that looks gross. What's this? Uh-huh. I swear I'm a smart boy. I can figure this out. Wait, wasn't there one? Yeah, I think that's the one that I turned on and it was pointing at this one, right? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that does anything. Does it matter what angle I look at it from? Yeah. It does change angles. Ooh, okay. Oh, here's a red one. I'm assuming I need to do something first that's gonna give me a clue as to what the fuck these things even do. Alright? Alright. Is this back where I started? This looks like it's back where I started, right? Alright, what if I look into this angle? Okay, that looks at the purple one. And this is the purple one. Does that go somewhere? Okay, I can go down this way. Okay. Can I go... Nope. And I can go back up here. Okay, and this is more or less where I started. How about this way? What's that? I see you. What's this? The fuck is this? Okay. Something tells me that was wrong. Huh? Yeah, no. How about this? No. Is that what I was supposed to do? I can't tell. Alright, I'm gonna assume that my goal here is to make this little, like, ladder thing go up there and make a path so I can come down this way and have that not in my way. Yeah, and then this one moves the ladder back up. So that should be it. Now, how do I get there? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's no longer in my way. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I'm so fucking smart. Check this out. I am the smartest boy to ever be smart. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Smart boy time. No, that's not it. No, 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 no. Go back down. Hell yeah. Told you, it's the smart boy juice. Ah, it's so good for brain cells. Alright, now. Ah, look at that shit. Ah. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Look at that shit. Never needed a walkthrough to play any of these games. That's kind of see-through, right? No, it's just reflective glass. I thought it was like I'm looking out into like the water, but never mind. Okay. What does this do? What does that do? What is that? Ooh. This one goes there, and this one goes there, and then this one goes right there. Got it. Perfect. First try. Alright, never mind. Okay. Guess I'm coming back to that later. Actually, you know what? Let's. How do I read the journal? Oh. Oh. I can do this to then do that. Right clicks. Alright, how long is this journal? Am I gonna be here for like 5 years reading all this shit? Oh, this is a long journal. Actually, it's not that long. It's already done. Okay. It's a long one? It's not that long. I was expecting it to be longer. It's nowhere near as long as Catherine's journal, at least. Alright, I'll read, like, I don't know, maybe like up until like the first entry. Like every time I get bored or get stuck on something, I'll stop and read like a few entries. I don't know, unless you guys like listening to me read. Unless that's a thing you want to sit here and listen to me do. But anyways, let's get into it. Here we go. Year 93, month 5, day 25. That's how I'm assuming. It's my stream. You're damn right, it's my stream. But you guys are my audience. So, I don't know. Oh, whatever, let's read. I never read any of the journals, and I would like to get as much backstory as possible. Because I do like the lore of these games. So here we go. Atreus' journal, first entry. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Dunny. We have dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Dunny and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made towards achieving it is something of which we all can stand proud. But I know that it has been a mistake. The city of Dunny should not be restored. Okay, why? It should stand forever in ruins as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Dunny fell. The devastating event of recent months, the war on Tyranny, and the death of Uta, in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. You like reading and puzzle solving? Oh, there you go, then this is the perfect stream where I drunkenly read and solve puzzles. I mean, soberly. This is water. Smart boy juice. To make my brain cells stronger. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? That happens after the third novel, by the way. What happens after the third novel? This? Like what I'm reading here in the journal, this is all like... So I'm assuming all 3 novels are like prequels to... Oh, this game happens after the third novel. I see. Oh, so the third novel is kind of like an in-between of Riven and this game. Is that what you're saying? If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving into the blah, blah, blah? So was in the first place, are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? Oh, okay. So damn, the third novel. I imagine the first and maybe second novel are what, like before the events that we partake in as the player, and then the third novel is kind of like an in between of Riven and Exile. I really should read them because I'm really curious because they mention like this one singular event. All right, it goes the Book of Tiana, then the Book of Atris, then Mist, then Riven, then the Book of Dunny, and then Exile. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I had it right. So the first two books is the prequels to the entire game series, and then then the games begin with Mist, then Riven, and then there's the third book, and then this game. That's cool. I wouldn't mind reading the first two books. I hear the third one's kind of like whatever, at least from this one reviewer that I watched. But still, I'm really curious as to what is this one event that was caused by Atris's mother that destroyed an entire civilization. They're all useful for lore. There should be an easy way to find them. It's the year 2020. It shouldn't take too much work to. By the way, I think we were talking about this last time, but we were talking about a replica of the Mist book that I think Cyan was giving out. I don't know if I found that exact book, but I did find someone else that made like their own homemade like Mist linking book. So from the outside, it looks like the Mist book from the first game, and then when you open it up, it's the little window is an actual TV screen, and it's a touchscreen, so you can actually play Mist on it. It's really fucking cool how the guy set it up. So like inside the book is like all the circuitry that holds the game and the memory and all that shit, and then the screen where you would put your hand to link into the games, into the books, is like the actual like is a touchscreen where you could play the game. Fall of Dunny, his mother didn't cause it per se. The homemade book was made by Riam. Riam Plus is the closest thing I've ever met to a real mad scientist. That might have been the same one I found because it was the only one I could find. Like I literally like I looked up like a real like Mist book replica, and that's the only thing I could find. Everything else was like pictures of the books from in the game, which was I didn't like. I would assume that more people would make like replicas of the book. Like it wouldn't be like, even if it's just like for it to look like the book and not even have like the little linking window or anything like that. But anyways, like a cool little journal that just happens to look like the Mist book. That'd be cool. Did it? He inspired the Kickstarter books. Oh. Alright, where was I? So they're talking about rebuilding the Dunny, but then Atris is like, fuck that. Dunny should stay in ruins. I've put much thought into this tonight and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Dunny, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew. And we can only do that if we write us a new age. I've spoken with Catherine about this and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. Alright, next. I'll read one more entry. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Dunny specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me even as I face my own monumental contribution. I have ridden many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father, to my most recent accomplishments. Averon. Okay, Averon is an age that I guess he wrote right before writing the latest one. I already forgot the name of it. Never before has so much been writing on my skill. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? Alright, let's not waste too much time just reading shit. Okay, so I have a weird little puzzle here with these little circular things. Maybe let's go back to that building. What was it? Also, it seems like this. Actually, this might link up with these things. Alright, that's the purple one. Okay, I'm assuming I look in this one and then look out the one on the right. And then I imagine this one doesn't do shit. Right? Yeah, this one. So I want it to stay like that. I think. I've seen his book, it's impressive. Alright, I'm gonna have to look that up. Actually, I could just look it up right now. I have a smartphone. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. So, Rheum Plus. This plus symbol. Okay. Yeah. This is exactly what I found when I was looking for a replica of the book. Yeah, and the inside is like this like circuit board. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. I love the fact that the little linking window is an actual like touchscreen, and it plays the game, and you could just play Myst on it by tapping the screen. It's so fucking cool. You got to hold it? Did you get to play a little bit of it? That must have been cool. But like, is it one of the later versions of the Myst game, like, or is it the D? Because I know the DS Myst remake was like a touchscreen version of Myst, or did he have to like, I guess like ROM hack the game itself? How do I get over there? Let's go over here. What's this? What is what? Oh, hi, kitty. You wanna sit on my lap? There you go. He built in a full desktop computer. Oh, really? Oh wait, look, it's my kitty. Cat. Alright, oh. She's so soft. She got bored of sleeping on the bed, so now she wants to sleep on my lap. She's a little brat. Okay, what the fuck is this thing? What if I do that? What if I do this? What if I do it again? And if I tap the bottom one? Can I keep turning this and see if it breaks? It ran Windows 2000. Oh, XP. Yeah. Oh, okay. We did a thing. Okay, so I guess I want the light. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, that one's broken. That's right. There's a broken one over there. Oh, hey. Okay, we got light. Light goes over to light. But then there's a broken one, so huh. Yeah, I just find it really charming that like it's not just like a little screen that plays the video clip of like the Myst linking book. You can actually tap on the screen and technically link to Myst and start playing inside of Myst. So I thought that was really cute. Oh, so now I can see where the light is bouncing to. So now the light's bouncing that way. Well, this one's broken, which is kind of a problem, right? There's supposed to be one of those. Where is it? There it is. Well, you know what? Let's go down here. Let's go back to that little building and see what we find in there. You can play all Myst games on his book. Oh, really? It has all the games like downloaded onto it? That's fucking cool. I see that's how you know he's a bad businessman. He had to make the Myst one would link to Myst, then he could make a Riven one that links to Riven, and then I guess what's the world that you link to in this game? Relishan. Although Relishan is not. Do you even get? Well, it'd probably be spoilers since that's something that's gonna happen way later. Okay. What are we looking at here? I imagine at some point we do get to go to Relishan. He's not a businessman, he's a geek. Yeah, I know, I'm just making a joke. It's real neat that he made the Myst book able to link to all the games. He has a DeLorean? Oh, and he rigged it up to look like the DeLorean from Back to the Future. That's fucking cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, look. Oh, is this what I think it is? It's a bunch of. Why are there so many blank pages at the end? Is this Bad Guy's journal? This is Bad Guy's journal, isn't it? I've done it. I've used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden sickening lurch inside my stomach, then I fell into the page. Oh, that's kind of weird. Is this the first time that they describe what it feels like to link? Anyways. This has happened before, I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place. When I followed his murdering sons from Narayan? It happened when I used his hidden books. And it happened when I finally opened the machine right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come and would be waiting for me. Just like they had waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they would tie me up again. That the poison snakes would strike. But the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still, and without really knowing what I did, I started to search. Every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals, Atris' never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world, the lesson world he calls Jamamin? J-Namin? Is that an N or M? Great, now we got another guy who writes like kind of shitty handwriting. Oh, Terra, my love, how long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. So much older, so much more savage, but it is me. It is Saavedro. What a convenient way to learn this guy's name. I'm guessing this is like a special numbering system. We got this little tree branch, and then this means whatever next number in the sequence. And I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. I returned several times now to Tomana. Tomana is this place where I just was with Atris. So many names, like fucking. I'm really bad with names, so forgive me if I call a character by the wrong name. I'm searching for some signs of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed, so many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones you already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his 2 sons are hiding, and when I've found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atreus and his family will suffer, the way I've suffered for years. Hold on, let me see. So, little stick up and to the left, and then you make a Y with this one little nub. I have a feeling that's going to be important later, but probably not. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Let me drink some other water. This is different tasting water. Alright, what happened, Atreus? Did you grow tired of them? Wait, did I skip something? Oh, okay, yeah. Sirius and Achenar are not in Tamana. Every day I become more and more convinced Atreus' sons are not here. What happened, Atreus? Did you grow tired of them the way you tired of Narayan? I can't tell if that's an M or an N. Wait, that is an N, because that's the same letter over here in Tomana. Alright, Narayan. Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father, now that I am no longer stuck on Jananim. I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes in those worlds, using his own lessons against them. There is still much more work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk. I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tomana. Oh, let me guess. He stole the book in order to get Atreus to chase after him, but instead, I got to him first. And now I'm going to be falling into the trap that he set up for Atreus. Alright, what are these things? None of this looks familiar, so... hold on. For now, I will concentrate on the Orbiter. It is not a natural part of this world. Of its world, the materials that create it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield. And if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I could damage the other devices. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Dunny brethren new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred, Tamra, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving Tamra, this changes everything. By the weaving. Whatever that means. Okay, we got some gears and some stuff, and I'm sure that's important. I'm doing the work for Atreus again. Oh yeah. I'm basically just Atreus' servant at this point. I found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk. But I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. And then there's this thing. It's finished. All is ready for Atreus' arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, it will be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. And then there's several blank pages. Okay, so yeah, I already knew about this part of the plot. Bad guy was screwed over by Sirius and Achenar at some point, and he went after them. But as we all remember, Sirius and Achenar are dead AF, or well, we don't know. The books got destroyed. What the hell is this? It's supposed to be a painting of bad guy's wife. That, what was her name? Tama? What's this? Okay, we got anything I can interact with? Nope. What's this? It's a hammer. Some shiny balls. this supposed to like signify that this material weighs as much as 4 of these things? Can I just pick up this hammer, find that guy, and just fucking like hit him with it? Oh, would you look at this? Oh, oh, hello. Some sort of like anti-gravity or electromagnetism device. Oh, hey. Wait a second. Alright, there's 2 little, okay, 4 of these little wooden looking balls weighs as much as 1 of these glass balls. And then when you go over here, 4 of these glass balls weighs as much as 1 of whatever this ball is. So if my math is correct, which it probably will not be. So for every 1 of these, it's 4 wooden balls. So like 16 of the wooden balls would weigh 1 of these guys. I have a feeling that's going to be important. Is there anything else happening when I fuck with this? No idea what that is. Okay, whoops. I meant to do this. Door. Okay. What does this do? Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Wait. Wasn't the plan for me to be in there? I guess not. It's down here. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, that's pretty obvious. Uh-huh. So all these, goddamn it. Look at me being the smartest boy ever. Okay, let's see. Any of this shit important? Doesn't look like it. Uh-huh. Okay, lowest, middle, middle. I'm assuming, right? Which is where are we? Okay, they're on the low spot. And then this one is lower than the other 2, right? Alright. Okay, this one has to be linked up like that. That one has to be like that. There you go. And da. And that looks right. Okay. Now, this one, I assume, it looks like two of them positioned like this, one of them positioned... Sorry, slightly distracted by my cat acting like a fucking spaz. Okay, let's do that one like that. Right? Only one of them needs to be flipped. According to this diagram, right? Boop, boop. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. How do I get the fuck out of here? Meow. Wait, maybe from inside here. Ow. Did I do it right? Oh, is this the room where bad guys in? Hey, it's the room where bad guys in. Hey, dickhead.
Atris?
No.
Is that you? Come to rescue your book so soon? Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
The fuck is that? What the fuck is this guy up to? Right, did I do something wrong? Can I open this? Um. Alright. Let's close that. Close? Did I screw something up? But I did everything that the little diagram thing you told me to do. Unless these two levers, like I'm supposed to press a different one, not just both of them. Like, can I interact with just one of the levers? Okay. Oh well. Sorry, if you see me like looking around me over and over again, it's because my cat is just running around and being a fucking spaz. Double check my settings. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna check the thing again. I'm gonna check all the shit that I fixed down there. Because maybe I did one of them wrong. Need to drink some more Smart Boy juice. Get them brain cells racing. Alright, let's hop down here again. That's, there's that one. Alright. Wait. Right, diagram shows this thing like this. This one has those gears like that. Right? Thing is, how do I know if I did this thing right? Unless this is all a little bit higher, and these are all at like the first settings. I don't know. Oh, we reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism. It doesn't really say. Yeah, no, it doesn't really specify. It's something. Right? Yeah, no, that's right. That's right, yeah. I think. Ah, what do you mean by double checking my settings? Right. I don't have to, it's not like I have to leave here, right? I don't have to do anything outside of here. Wait, one is set wrong? What do you mean one is set wrong? They're not, no. How? Alright, great, now I gotta wait for this. Ah. Alright, give me a second, let me reset this. Let's go back down there. Because as far as I could tell, they're all set how they're set in the journal. That guy up there must be so confused, like, why does that elevator keep coming up and down by itself? He's just like looking at it like, what a fucking idiot, can't figure shit out. Okay, no. Okay, so... Right, this one's set like that. The little the threaded parts on two of them are facing outwards, right? And one of them is facing the middle part. See, so you know you got the thread part on inside, and then the thread part. Wait, what? Was it that one? Was it that one? It was that one. Okay, that one's set right. That one, I don't know how exactly on point does that one have to be. That one's also set right. Yep. Okay, so that's where I screwed up. Okay, I got it. Will it let me know though? Is the game gonna be like? Am I gonna hear the Legend of Zelda like doo 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 sound when I do it right or anything like that? No. That's the only thing this game is missing, like a little like chime to let you know, like, hey, you did the thing. You stop fiddling with shit. Also, what's with this little spinny gate thing? Like, what even is the purpose of that? Anyways, let's step inside. Let's see if I can. Right, why are there two levers? Is there a reason? Oh wait, did it spin? Did it spin around like this before? Yeah, it did. Did it? I don't know. Doesn't he like spinny things? I guess. I thought they were just obsessed with number 5. Okay, we're going up again, and oh yeah, we're facing a different direction now. Okay. All right, you fucking long-haired hippie, I'm coming for you. Shit. Got away. And I put the book in the fucking egg. And it's gone. God damn. And the thing's closed. God damn it. Fucking smelly hippie. Hey, Liana, what's up? Hex go Gur? Is that what that says? Hex? How you doing, Gur? Welcome back to my Myst. I'm playing Mystery Exile. It's the 3rd game in the series and the only one, well, I haven't played anything beyond 2. So this one's a legit blind playthrough and it's pretty fun. Oh. Oh, we got colors? Wait. Kind of sounds familiar. What's going on? Oh, hello. Hey,
My sons,
Atreus.
I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you will must
Hello, Atreus.
Uh-huh.
Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here.
What's this
Trapped
guy's
in these
name?
lesson ages by 2 very
Not the character, but the actor.
greedy little boys.
He's a pretty fucking cool actor.
Your sons, Atreus, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent.
Brad Dourif. Brad
I
Dourif.
thought a lot about
this
it
guy's
since
fucking
these
cool.
last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it.
Hey,
Worried
Bug.
about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do
Dourif.
something
Okay.
about it,
Well,
you're gonna have
pronounced
to
the same,
open this device.
think.
And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own
Wormtongue.
class.
What are we talking about, Wormtongue?
Find the 3 symbols, Atreus,
Is that anything like Parcel Tongue?
and don't keep me waiting forever.
Okay. Wait. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly. By the way, what's up, Ellen Bug? How you doing? Kitty. Sorry. Cat. Ah, Wormtongue's from... Ah, yeah. That's who he is. He plays the greasy looking attendant guy for the king that goes mad. Yeah. Wasn't he also in the Harry Potter movies? I feel like he was like in a lot of different things. But anyways, yeah, it's far from what I remember. People like he's been in a lot. Oh yeah, no, he's like super famous. It's kind of weird that they put it. Oh hello. Oh, we got more pages for the journal. Oh, so like as I find pages of his journal, they got added to the book, right? He's the voice of Chucky. Ah, yeah, that's right. He's the guy who does the crazy satanic ritual to put his soul inside the Chucky doll in the beginning of the movie. That's right. That's him. And he's the voice of Chucky, obviously, because he's the guy. But yeah. Wow. Damn, I haven't thought of the Chucky movies in fucking ages. Alright, cool. So, we got more journal pages. So I guess it's the beginning of the journal now? Alright, Cirrus and Achenar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narayan to die. And then we're back at the part I already read, right? I've done it. I used the linking book. Yeah. Okay. Internet is being a little spotty, so if I don't respond, that's all. Oh, it's okay. I am fully immersed in the game, so chances are I'm probably not super engaging today anyways. Okay, so from what I understand of the story, this age that I'm in right now is like a testing ground for Cirrus and Achenar to learn how to essentially solve puzzles in the worlds of Mist and Riven and all that shit. Oops. So now he's rearranged all the puzzles and made it so that I have to solve the puzzles myself. What is this? What does this do? Nice to see the stream and hope you have a nice time. Yeah, thank you. And yes, correct. Yeah, I only know this because the review I watched explaining the plot of this game explained that much to me. I would have never figured that out on my own. What's this do? What does that do? Oh. Oh, does that mean I can do the thing now? Yay! I unlocked the door. Wait, what? Oh, then it closes that door. And there's not much I can figure out in that room over there anyways. I think I saw all those lights do color stuff, so I'm assuming. Actually, you know what? Let's check something out real quick. Gina, what are you spazzing out about? Ooh, can I call up the elevator while like I'm in here? Oh, I saw a button on the other side. Yay! What are we celebrating? Celebrating my cat being a spaz? Yeah, hold on. There was... I think this was the button that brought me down when I was in the elevator? Because there wasn't a... I don't remember there being another button. What about this one? I guess not. Okay, let's see. We got... Okay. Damn, I already forgot what lights. I think one was like a blue light. What does this do? What's this thing? Okay, can't do shit with that. Clicky click. Oh, do I have to watch this whole thing again?
I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages.
Oh boy.
This world is the first step on your journey.
Key.
Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atreus.
Is there a way to skip this? I don't want to see this again.
Long
Come on.
time.
Alright, fine.
Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your
You sound
sons,
angry.
Atreus, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost.
Huh.
Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the three symbols, Atreus. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Okay. I was hoping it'll show me the colors again. Alright, we got... I have no idea. No clue what this does. Alright, one's focus, I see. What about? Oh, okay, okay. I can move where the thing is looking. Not very far though. Where? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So where do I want to aim this thing? What is that? Never mind, that's just a slightly different colored bit of rock. Okay, there's... What am I looking for here? This door? This... maybe? That... How do I know when I've done it? Maybe it is the doors. Alright, what about this one? What does this one point at? So one's a little birdie. One has this little symbol. Wait, that looks familiar. That looks like... Right, that's... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And look at that shit. Look at it. How far do I have to go to... Alright. Will something happen when it's perfect, or... That's gotta be this one, right? That's where this one's gotta link up. Well, I meant maybe, like, linking it up, but then again, like, how do I know if the focus is right or not? Alright, I'm just gonna... This one looks okay. That looks great. That one's amazing. So now I know what I'm looking for, the symbols. What are they? What is that? This one also points at a door. Maybe there's correlation to the symbols and what they're pointing at. Okay. Pen and paper. Alright, we got some weird little birdie looking thing, right? Can't draw worth a shit, but I'll try. Yeah, it's like weird little... It's a little birdie. Little bird. This is like a circle. Big old stupid circle with a weird little circle on the inside. And then whoopsie poopsie. And then I don't know what I'm looking at there, but it looks like a leaf. A weird little like fish head sticking out of it. Perfect. Right? That looks perfect, right? Alright, let's... you know, I'm gonna try something. I saw 2 buttons, so... Actually, no, I think I'm stupid. Yeah, the buttons on the... There's 2 buttons because... Originally, the button would have been on this side, but since the thing turns around, the button's... Oh, okay, I got it. That button just makes me go back down, so I'm not gonna fucking click that shit. So this dude keeps mentioning tusks in the journal, so maybe those tusks do something important. Well, one of those things point at the tusks. Over here... Okay, that was a noise. Oh, sure, we also got this light situation. Oh, what the fuck? Music's getting a little intense all of a sudden. Okay, so light. Ow. Now lights pointing at that red one. This might do fuck all, but I'm gonna try and see what I can make happen here. Actually, I'm stupid. I can just look at the thing and see what it's pointing at. Now we got light going in through here, looking out that way, which is not what I wanted. Right, light goes from thing, points at this, then points at this. Means light now pointing out to there, which I don't want. Wait, what if the light goes into this end? Fuck all happens, I guess. Right, now let's go to the green one. The only thing I don't like about this like free roaming aiming thing is that I don't know where I'm supposed to click to move sometimes. It's a bit confusing. Like I know I have to go up there, but I don't know like, oh, can I climb up this way? I can look wherever I want. There's no obvious path. Nope, still locked. Oh, okay. So I was right. Yeah, there's the symbol of the weird leaf thingy and it's pointing this way. Wait, is this another like light thingy? Oh. Can I move No, I have to move down this way. Do I? Yes, I do. Why is the music getting all creepy? I think my girlfriend just got home. Is that supposed to do something? What is that supposed to do? What does that do? Does it do anything? Oh yeah, that's right. It lowered whatever this was. Isn't there a... Oh yeah, there is a door. Okay. Music got creepy because your girlfriend got home? Probably. Nah, she's a sweetheart. Oh, cool. Oh, what's this? What's that? No, it's just that, like, I heard her speaking. She was at work. Oh, ew. Oh, hello. Hi. What was that guy? Oh, what was that little thing? I'm gonna pet it. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Come out here. Come here, let me pet you. Dare you? How dare you hide from me? Let me pet you. Is there anything I can do? That's a squee? That's an adorable fucking name. A squee? It looks like a thing called a squee. I want one. I want one as a pet. Like right now. Juno, you're getting replaced. Fuck you. Nah, Juno's adorable. Even though she's annoying sometimes. What's this? Oh, it's just a glowy light. Hey, babe. You okay? Why being all sneaky? Hey, everybody, my girlfriend's here. Oh, check this out. Look at this thing. Look. Apparently, this thing's called a squee. I want one.
Sup, Lydiana?
Greetings. But yeah, I'm playing Myst 3 and I'm so fucking smart.
And you're smart?
I'm
What?
so smart.
That's shocking.
I'm making so much progress in this game. Like light speed. It's just like a speed run right now. Ah, there it is. Oh, hello. Okay, there's the little bird symbol. Ah. Interesting. Okay, we're up here now. Oh, wait, is there two red ones? Oh, okay. It's already pointing at what? What if I do this? Not that. One more. Yeah. What if I look directly into light? Perfect. There should be an ending, like if I stare into this long enough, my character just goes blind and the game ends. Fascinating. I have to point at the red one. I don't know what this is doing, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make them all point at each other and accomplish probably fucking nothing because I have no idea what this is doing. I'm assuming I don't need it to point in this direction, I need to point it in a way where it catches the light and bounces it over to that. No, not this way. Nah. It'd be like the ending of Myst, where like you just show up to Dunny with no way out, and Atreus just looks at you like you're a fucking idiot. He just gets mad at you. You just show up back to fucking what's the place called? Tomana. Just like stumbling around like I fucking blinded myself. I looked too long into the light, and Atreus like, what the you idiot, you killed our people. I like games that give you like options for like really dumb endings. It's always fun to do that. So disappointed in you, my friend. Yeah. It really gives you like that. I'm mad, but I'm more disappointed because you're a fucking idiot. What is it? If anyone's ever played The Outer Worlds, there's an optional ending where you know, the ending of the game is you're able to like save the people by getting them all onto a ship and flying them off to like another habitable planet where they can all live in like in peace and shit. And the ship is like, all right, cool, all the coordinates are set, the AI is ready to navigate the ship, and we're on our way. You can intervene, and it's actually called the dumb option, where you can be like, nah, let me navigate the ship, and the AI is like, are you sure? This is gonna be very complicated, and it's like, and you just answer like, nah, I know numbers good, and then you accidentally fly the ship into the sun and kill everybody. Best ending of the game. Also, is this doing anything? Do I even need to be doing this? Alright, there's another red one over there. Because this feels like a waste of time considering that one of the little like light fixtures is broken. Alright, so that one goes, yeah, out that way. So now, boom, light goes out that way, which means it's pointing at... I did something! Oh, cool, so that's what I was... Okay, so that's what this was doing. Okay, I'm smart. You see, I'm so fucking smart. It's all my smart boy juice. I'm telling you, this shit does wonders for the brain cells. All that good old H2O. Let's see, what did I accomplish? It's green. Oh, hello. I should have been paying attention to the order of the colors, right? I was supposed to be paying attention to the color of the orbs, wasn't I? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's take a little trip. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go start back to number 1. Did the yellow one do anything? Yes, the yellow one... Okay. First one is yellow, right? Let's just to be sure. Yep, the light starts right here. Just making sure. When will your girlfriend do a stream? I don't know. I've been trying to convince her to get back into streaming, but unfortunately, she has an issue with her hands. She has like kind of like a carpal tunnel in her hand, so like her kind of hard for her to draw for long periods of time. But we're trying to take care of that. She might get back into it soon. Hopefully. Do a stream together. Funny enough, we did. A while back, we played Yoshi's Crafted World. It was fun. Because I was just being a dick and trolling her the entire time and just throwing her around while she was trying to actually beat the game. But yeah, hopefully in the near future, Dragon Hughes streaming becomes a thing. Oh, your wife and you play Myst style games? That's pretty fucking cool. I'm guessing you've played through, like, obviously all the Myst games. You probably played Abduction. Where am I going? I'm going to that blue one that's over there. Now I guess I'm the youngest. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how old you are. Quotations fun. It was fun. I had fun. I don't know if she had fun, but I had fun. You're in the credits for Myst 5? Really? That's fucking awesome. Alright, so the green one, I gotta go to that one. Is there a easier way to get there? Probably not. No, this is a dead end. Yes. No. I can go down there. Is there anything secret down here that I'm probably missing out on? No? Get the feeling I can probably like walk down that way. No, never mind. Alright, let's head over to the green one. Where's that green one? Green. Okay, we got from blue goes to green. From green goes to red. But yeah, damn, that must feel good to have like your name in the credits of one of your favorite games. This would be like the most hype-inducing. We got next yellow in the sequence. Alright, the yellow, that's... Alright, I'm assuming it's... No, it's gotta be there, right? Well, either way, once I get there, I'll figure it out. So, am I supposed to do something with this? Yeah. Lurking? Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Plant point of view? What am I doing? What is this? Wait. What is that? What is this thing? What's the point of that? Okay, never mind. Moving along. You don't lurk because you're kind of sleepy? Alright, I get it. But yeah, thanks for showing up, dude. See you next time. Hopefully you'll come back on Tuesday when I'm streaming more No Man's Sky. For a second I forgot. Forgot my own streams. Okay, right, yellow, next is perp. I hate this dude. Why do you hate being called dude? Dude is such a universal, like, It's like calling someone bro. It's like, although bro is more like gender specific, but dude has no gender. All people are dudes. All dudes are people. Who's he and why does everyone mistake me with it? Dude has a gender. No, it doesn't. You're wrong. Stop misgendering dude. Babe is the opposite? No, it's not. Babe is his own thing. Right, would you rather me call you babe? No, call me I don't know. Alright, don't know. Hopefully I'll see you next time, don't know. Just hate dude. Alright, I'll try to... Is that like, it's so ingrained in me to just call people dude? Because it's such a, like a surfer thing, like, yeah, whatever, dude. You know? Alright, I'll try to remember and right, in SoCal, dude is very gender neutral. It's like a very like surfer skater thing to do, to just call everyone dude. Alright. Good night, dudette. Does that work? Lurk. Alright, good night. Have a good sleep. But yeah, Vax, I know, like, I know it's definitely a California thing where dude is just like gender neutral. Alright, let's see if I got this right. We got yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. I am so smart! Fucking brains over here, dude. God damn, I don't even need a fucking walkthrough. Oh shit. What does this do? Oh, here we go. Now we gotta figure out the thing. Okay, so this is the first one I was able to open. Wait, so... Woof. Yeah, woo, smart boy. It's all that smart juice I be drinking. Woo. Alright, okay, so I do have to figure out how to... Okay, so does that mean... So there's 2 books I can go into. There's 2 books I have access to so far. Almost forgot, bye chat. It's okay. Yeah. Everyone say bye to Lydiana. Wish her a good night's sleep. Yeah. That fucking choir that just jumps out of nowhere is so, like, jarring. Hey, babe. I'm smart. I solved the puzzle. I opened the door.
Wow. You're opening doors?
It's a complicated door, though.
Wow.
Alright. By the way, is there any, like, order to which books I should go to first, or does it not matter? It's just, like, whichever one I get, right? I guess I have to go back to the middle, to that building in the middle. What's the name of this age? No order? Okay, so it's just whichever one I can do first. By the way, Is this just not important at all? Like this one is just broken. I was I was I was ready for the door to not open and have to like struggle to figure out what color this one would have been in the sequence. But thank God they didn't do that. I was ready for some fucking bullshit Riven style like where they give you like half of the clues and you have to kind of just like use deductive reasoning to figure out the rest of them. But yeah. Alright, we're back at this building. The age is Janani. Ah, okay, so this place is called Janani. This is the place that guy referred to in his journal, where he's been trapped for like God knows how long. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. This one. What does this one do? Yeah, that's the one where I found this thing. Right, I'm assuming it's just... Right? I wonder, like... I imagine it's not, like, super... Glutton? What are you doing? What are you doing uptiming me like that? How dare you? What's up, dude? Alright, this is the one that's, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. I'm assuming that's it. Alright, it's in focus when it's around here, so... Alright, let's look at something and then put it in focus first, before... I really have no clue. Zoom in. Zoom out. Is there anything else I can interact with? Okay. This tells you something? No, I'm assuming I know, like, those little marbles on the side, that's... I have to, like, mimic this pattern onto the thing that's inside that tusk. I'm assuming that's what I'm doing. How's Myst 3 comparing to the previous two so far? It's cool, but it's hard to like describe this thing that certain games do where like Myst and Riven feel like a story that you're basically like involved in, right? You know, like you're just like in this situation and you're meeting these characters. Like Riven feels like a real world that could exist. This game though feels like a video game. It feels very like, here's your villain, here's your puzzles, here's your objective, do the things, solve the puzzles, beat the bad guy. Like it feels like I'm playing a video game, like right off the bat. But then again, like that's part of the plot, is that like I'm on this world that has all these like puzzles designed to train Cirrus and Achenar. And then, you know, it's not bad. It's just I prefer the other way of storytelling where it's just more what's the word? Intuitive? Immersive?
Immersive.
Immersion, yeah. Like Riven just felt like you were exploring this random world where these things were happening and you were just getting involved in the story. As opposed to like a game like this where it's just very like, go to World 1, beat puzzles. Go to World 2, beat more puzzles. Gain access to World 3, beat other puzzles. Fight final boss, yay, you beat the game. Okay, you got it? Cool, I got it. Alright, I'm gonna go to this one first, I guess. Although, this is the outermost one. Then this one, then this one, then the middle, the inner one, right? Yeah, that looks perfect. The really hard one is like the I don't know if the focus one is like how on point that one has to be. Exile is a bit more obvious than the other games, at least that's part of the story. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like I'm not hating it, but it shows that it feels like I'm playing a video game. You know, if that makes sense. As opposed to the other one where it felt like I was experiencing a story.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if I can draw this right. It doesn't matter. I need this little. So it's 4 circles. So I need to draw that better. Actually, you know what? You live in 2020. I'm just going to take a picture of it. There you go. Alright, we're going to this world, whatever this is. Click there. Hopefully I got it right. Kind of want to go to the one where I figured it out first. Actually, you know what? I want to do something real quick. I have a feeling that plant that I found earlier and Buddy Squee over there have something to do with each other. Actually, yeah, you know what? How long have I been streaming? Where is it? Two and a half, 2 hours and 3 minutes. That's a long time. Oh, I'm sorry, you've been waiting this whole time for someone to give you the uptime. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, let's go, let's go. Right, is that the whole point of this plant, right? Because like the only thing of interest I could point this plant at is that, right? How exactly am I supposed to point it? Like that? Guessing this thing picks up sound. Alright, let's see, let's see. Let's go over here. Come out here and make a noise, little buddy. Did it work? How do I know if it works? Maybe I need something else? Oh well, never mind, I guess. Or should I go to that one first? I don't know. Any suggestions? Anyone want to suggest which world I should go to? So far, I can make it to the weird little eyeball symbol one, or the other one that has like a weird little like leaf symbol. I think that's a leaf. I don't even know. Alright, I'm going to use my camera again. I think this time I nailed that one. All right, let's see. Since that was the first one I gained access to, let's go there first. Okay. Give me a second. I'll look at my pictures. Oop. It looks like the outermost one is like around here. How precise do these little marbles have to be? Oh! I am so smart. Smart! I'm a terrier. Oh, it's a fancy little gear thing. Yay! Smart juice. Oh man, this is giving me fucking Mechanical Age vibes. Alright, so we got our first age to go to. Ooh, thanks. Yeah. It's the noise. Oh, is this supposed to be the Mechanical Age? It's like a replica of it or something? Because this totally gives me vibes of the Mechanical Age from Myst. Even with like the dark clouds and shit. Also, let me... what's going on there? Bam, 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 bam. Got it. No, never mind. I guess guessing doesn't work. Alright. What is this place? It's in that style, right? Like it really gives off that vibe. It almost looks like this is like a repurposed version of that island. Like this almost looks like that little the little rotating fortress thing that you go into. And then these rocks are those little islands off to the sides. And then there's even like a little mechanical track. Like it really, really, really feels like this is styled very much like that age. Oof. Ah, so much gas. Getting gassy from drinking all this water. Alright, let's read a little bit more of the... There might be some clues as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, mentions Averone and talking to the Dunny people about going to a new age. Alright, next entry. The 1st of June 1993. I'm assuming. I'm still going by the idea that this is year, month, and day. Right. Catherine laughed this morning when she... Right? Yeah, it would be month. No? Yeah, it would be month. Yeah, year, month, day. Water... water trademark. Yeah. It's got electrolytes and shit. It's what plants crave. Not 1993? Okay, then you know, like, all right. So what is it? What is it? Because I've been assuming, because clearly this isn't like, this wouldn't be the last number would be days, because that's the one that changes the fastest. And I'm assuming that it's months. Wait, don't tell me it's like 2093 or some shit like that, right? Does this game take place in like the distant future, or does it take place in the past? Is this like the 1800s? That'd be kind of cool. In the past? How far past? 1800s? How about 1700s? Alright, next entry. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture sitting near the embers of a fire surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust and paper, but the hour I spent sifting through them was worth it. And then there's this island, which kind of looks not Myst, but it kind of reminds me of Myst Island. Let you check. All right, cool. Hit us with the lore master. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I have written my books around whatever idea intrigued me most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they had not. But whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way. Growing ever stronger as one people, what underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. Oh, hitting us with the lore here, Vex. Vex Jedi. The date is actually the weird Dunny date. The surface year is 1816. Oh, okay, so this is the date in, like, the Dunny calendar. So this has nothing to do with our calendar. But it does take place in the 1800s in real world time. Interesting. Do they use the same, like, calendar format as we do? Like, they have years, months, and days? I assume. Or do the Dunny have, like, a completely different version? And it's a weird version of the Dunny calendar. Huh. Okay. Damn. I really need to read the books because all this lore stuff is really interesting and I wouldn't mind actually learning more about it. Dunny had a different one. Wow. Actually, since you're a fan of these games, didn't we already talk about Dunny days were 30 hours long? Wait, what? So instead of 24 hours, it's 30 hours. That's interesting. Well, I imagine they all live underground. Is that so? The Dunny just live in like underground cities? Do they not like need sunlight or some shit? Whatever. Someday I have to read the books because I really wouldn't mind learning about all this stuff. Underground cities. But yeah. I don't know if we talked about Abduction last time because once I beat this, I do really want to play Abduction next. They need less vitamin D than humans. Oh, so the Dunny people are just like they're not fully humans. They just look like humans. How far am I? Yeah, I still got ways to go. Let's read a little bit more and then I'll stop again. They are a compatible subspecies. Ooh. Like not human, but close enough to have kids. Oh, so like more or less like a I guess like a slightly different branch of evolution from the Neanderthals that well, not Neanderthals. What did the Homo sapiens that we like evolved from? Right? What did we evolve from? Isn't our species called Homo sapiens? I forget. Well, whatever. Atreus is 1/4 Dunny and 3/4 human. That's right, because his dad, who is full Dunny, was married to a woman who is human, Earthling, I guess. Interesting. Gen is half-half? Really? Oh, Gen is half human. Interesting. I'm assuming Gen like hates regular humans and he's just obsessed with the Dunny. Tiana Gen's mom is full human. Oh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna read the next journal entry. It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Dunny. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to plague and deprivation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found the strength to keep going. We have tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages whenever I focus my writing on the inherent energy sources in the world. Long ago, grandmother taught me that no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Yet, as grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will link back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds I will discover new ideas. Ooh. I almost want to read the next one because he's starting to talk about Myst. Actually, this is not a long entry, so I'll read this one. I had almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst. In the 10 years since my son, Sears and Akinar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy, first with writing ages like Averone, then with searching the ages of Dunny for survivors. Wait, Kavir... So Kavir is that cave that we find him in at the end of Myst. I thought that was just Dunny. No, he calls it Dunny. Why would he call it Kavir? What's Kavir Island? Continuity error, huh? Or am I wrong? Because in Myst, when you find him in that weird like ruined cave system that he's in, he calls it Dunny. Kavir is an island in the Dunny main cavern. So Kavir is the name of that specific cave he was in Dunny. Dunny is the name of the age he was in. Gotcha. I'm sure that like they knew that would have been an error, and they're like, no, Kavir is part of Dunny, whatever. But still, okay, so that's interesting. That's a new little name. Dunny is the people, the age, and the city, and then Kavir is, I guess, like a specific district he was trapped in, which is where we find them at the end of Myst. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. This journal will take place right after the end of Riven. Okay, he's talking about I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. The truth is, I have been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I am immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there were something I could have done to reach out to the boys before. Enough. Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Dunny kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. A good philosophy to live by. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. Mention the channel. You mentioned the places that we got to see. Alright, I'll read more of this later. I want to explore more of this place. What's this? What? Is this dead end? It's not dead end. Oh, what? How am I supposed to... What is this? How am I supposed to know? This is going back to where I started, right? Yeah, this is going back to where I started. Right, so am I stuck here until I can go back? Are they doing a Myst for me? Like, there's the main island that I go back and forth from, and then there's the, like, the ages I get to go from there. I get the feeling that this is a dead end, right? Huh? What is this? Oh. Yeah? What's happening? I'm scared. Oh, hello. Ah! I broke it. What the fuck's going on? Okay. So I have to find my way back. Okay, so it's very much like Myst, where You start off on Mist. You find book that links you to other world, and then from that world you have to figure out the puzzle to find your way back to Mist, and then rinse and repeat until you beat the game. It's not bad. Okay, I'm guessing this has got to be right. Okay. So much broken glass. Alright, let's do... Okay, there's no other option but to do this now. What do you mean? There's no other options. Fucking hell. What did I do wrong? What do you mean? There's only 3 days. The middle one breaks it, the one on the right breaks it, the one on the left breaks it, then what do I do? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's something else I gotta do. I gotta go somewhere else and do some other shit. Well, then that was a waste of my time. Looks like we keep going this way. Huh? Yeah. What's that? Oh. What? Wait a second. Oh, what's happening? Wait, what am I trying to accomplish here? So we got wood, this weird glass material, and then I guess this is like some sort of metal. Now, wood is the lightest, glass is heavier, glass is 4 times as heavy as wood, and then the metal is 4 times as heavy as crystal. I don't know what to call that. So what's the deal? Do I need it to be heavier or lighter? Heavy? Why not? Fucking heavy as possible. Wait, so like if I break the ball, does something happen? Yeah, whatever. Let's find out. Let's see what the fuck happens. Okay. I think that's what I gotta do, because I gotta go like that and then roll down. That was different. That was very different. Okay, we got 4 quarters. It's all wood. Okay. I got it. I know what I know what I gotta do. I'm smart. I can figure this out. Okay. Because on the main island, shit, if I wasn't paying attention to that, I would have to do this with like trial and error until like I fucking figure it out, right? Alright, is there anything else I can look at in here that would give me a clue as to what to do next? No, that's not. Okay, the other one was wood all around. This one looks like wood all on the bottom half. So I have to match the weight, or at least match it in a way where I can distribute the gear in the middle. Okay, so yeah, they're doing complicated shit with my head. So far, if I get 2 of these, no, I don't think that's this. Right, because one of these weighs 4 of these. And one of these weighs 4 of these. So by default, this is going to be heavier. This probably weighs as much as the entirety, like just this quarter piece weighs as much as the entirety of that one wood ball. I need more smart boy juice. Trying to do this kind of math. I always suck at fractions, and I know this is what the game is trying to get me to do. Because we got one ball, the wooden ones would weigh equal to 4 of those glass ones. No. Right? No, the metal ones weighed as much as 4 of the glass ones. And then one of the glass ones weighed 4 of the wooden ones. You know what? Trial and error. Trial and error is just fine by me. Is this day and night cycle? Wait, is there a day and night cycle? This one wasn't that dark. I'm actually trying to do the math in my head. If it was just like a full one, if it was just like, alright, you gotta get one wooden one and then as many glass ones or as many like of the metal ones to match the one wood one, it's like, alright, I know the math because 1 wood equals, no, 4 wood equals 1 crystal, 4 crystals equals 1 metal. But now you cut them up into segments of 4 and now it's like, alright, a quarter of a crystal would weigh as much as 1 wood? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Too lazy to think, so I'm just gonna do trial and error until I get it right. Yep, that's unfortunate. Or am I doing something else wrong? Maybe I should explore the rest of the island, because I don't even know if... No, yeah, this happened exactly the same as before. Okay, yeah, something is not happening right. That didn't look right. Yeah, there should have been like a major difference. Also, that ball looked like it was all made out of crystals, so... Or... Yeah, whatever, let's just move somewhere else. See if I can learn some other shit by going somewhere else. There's a thing here. Oh. Journal! Alright, we got somewhere in the middle of the journal. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narayan. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts, perhaps if I try mixing in species from the swamp. Alright, we're talking about some sort of plant life age, I guess. No, it can't be true. Surely the journals deceived me. He says he brought them back. Oh wait, I already read this. Really? I just found one page this time? Last time I found a couple of pages. Oh well. Onwards. Let's see. Oh, maybe. Ah, you see the fucking thing lied. There's a fucking crystal. Although I don't know. Alright, that rolls around, lands here, and then the other one rolls by. And if the weight is equal, it should just fly through. Alright, so this weighs as much as an entire ball that would have been made out of wood. Right, this equals 4 of these. It looks like pattern. Oh, let me see. This is, yeah, this is totally fucking ladder. Where does this go? Oh, hey. Another contraption. What does this do? see. Hello. Let's try that again. What happens when I click one of those things? Okay. Not entirely sure what any of this shit does. Okay. I have no idea what's going on there. Okay, moving on. Okay, no choice but to... Oh, hello. Oh, is this where the guy was chilling? I guess that's Cirrus and Achenar, and he's somehow caused some sort of like civil war amongst the people of this guy's age. Okay. Anything I could do to interact with that? I feel like one of this guy's journal entries should be around here somewhere. Alright. The brothers are not good people. Ah, yeah. One would assume. It's interesting, like, seeing, because in Myst, you just know that Cirrus and Achenar are bad. You know, like, alright, they're bad people, they did bad things. But you never get to, like, really see what they did. You never really get to understand, like, the gravity of their villainy. You kind of just know that they're the villains and you have to stop them. So here you get to see, like, oh, like, this is the kind of shit they were up to when they had Atreus trapped in, what was it, Kaveen? Alright, this is a dead end for some reason. Why do I get the feeling this... I needed to come here for something. Just don't know what. get the feeling I have to solve this thing first. Oh wait. Yeah, I can just match exactly what the... No, that's right. I wouldn't be able to. Would that work? No, I kind of already did that, didn't I? Why is my brain so stupid? If I did 2 crystal sides. Let's see if I can do something with that. Gonna weigh more. I'm starting to think that that ball that I'm messing around with has nothing to do with the ball that's flying out through here. Do I know the significance of the fulcrum point? Sort of. I'm not entirely sure if the ball that's in there is what I am... Or maybe not. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like, I need to match this thing's weight to the weight of the one that's in the room that's over here. And then there's no way to make it match because this thing is mostly made out of wood, and then there's one section that's crystal. And there's only enough to make a little bit more than half of it wood, but you're still gonna make like a full quarter of it crystal. Maybe? No, isn't that what I did? The ramp is to balance. That's what I'm assuming, right? Like, so it's the middle one? What did... No, did I match it? I thought I had to like make it heavier and then make the fulcrum point off to the side. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, depending on how much weight. I get that I get what I'm supposed to do, is that my brain isn't clever enough to figure out the exact portions that I need to distribute the weight to. Because from what it looks like, the ball that's over there looks like this. It's mostly wood, and then it's 1/4 made out of crystal, meaning this ball should weigh the same as that one. Unless... Probably not. This weighs too much. This weighs as much as one whole crystal ball, right? So we need four... Always sucks that fractions is when it comes to math. So I know it's four wooden balls weigh as much as one crystal ball, and then 4 crystals weigh as much as one of these metal ones. Ball has 8 quadrants. Wait, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because it only shows me... Yeah, because it is 8 quadrants on the other one, right? It's a little deceiving because you go over here... Where was it? It was it up here? Yeah, I had to go up here. I'm assuming this elevator only serves the purpose of letting me look at the ball from a different angle. Yeah, I can't do anything here other than look at this, and now I can see the crystal. But yeah, that you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the other side there's another 4. I know this entire half from here to the right is all wood, so that would essentially be the bottom half. Oh, yeah, the bottom half is all wood, so now I know at least on the top half, which is the half I can manipulate, there's 1/4 that's wood and 1/4 that's... Is there a way to get to the other side of this ball and see what's on that side? Is there? What? There's gotta be another way to look at that ball that's up there, right? Wait, what's happening? Why can't I move anywhere? Ah, that way. Now, is there a reason to go down this way? Doesn't seem like there is, but there's no way that this dead ends here for no reason. Aha, I can see it from the bottom. Ah, so we got 2 wood. So it's mostly wood. Alright. What would weigh as much as 2 quarters of wood? Okay, so it literally looks like it's mostly wood, and then on one side there's wood, more wood. There's supposed to be another wooden piece, and then a crystal piece. But I can't do that, so probably removing all the wood. Or maybe I should have at least 1 wood. Mostly wood. Alright, 1 crystal, 1 iron. This is still going to weigh more than the other one. Because this weighs as much as a whole ball of made out of this stuff. It's frustrating because I know how I need to solve this puzzle. I just can't do the math required to do so. Actually, can I just do that? No. You'll help with the math? Can I do this? Can I just leave chunks of it out? No, right? Okay. But I'm right about the other ball. Like it's mostly wood, and then there's just this 1/4 section of crystal, and that's it. I can leave chunks out. Would this be it then? No. I could do this then. Would that be it? Because I know one of these weighs as much as the entirety of. So I'm correct about the other ball. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's seven bits made out of wood, and then there's only 1/4 piece that's made out of crystal. So I need to match that in weight. So that 1/4 piece in crystal would weigh as much as. One of these weighs as much as 4 of these. One of these weighs as much as 4 of these. Math. Wait. Would the answer be this? One of these and one of these? Because one of these, well, 4 of these would equal 1 of that. 7 wood, 1 crystal equals 11 wood pieces. There's no way to get 11 wood on this ball. So I need something that weighs as much as 4 wood pieces, which would be one of these. No. No. One of these. The balance points matters. I think I've been drinking too much Smart Boy juice.
Ah, she got me good.
Oh, she cut you up?
Let's get a steak.
Is it bad?
It's not terrible.
Like how June's just sitting there like, yeah, what?
I win. That's that face.
Yeah, that fucking bitch.
That's the fuck around and you found out
Yeah.
face.
Sorry, my girlfriend's playing with the cat, and the cat never plays fair because she always plays with weapons. Bitch has knives attached to her fucking hands. Balance point is in the middle. The weight has to be equal. No way. Alright, I got distracted for a second. I need to figure... Is there a way to... Wait, do I have to create... Can I... Wait, you said I could leave it blank, though, so I could make it weigh equal, right? Because I need this, and then I just need something that would weigh 3... But that wouldn't be the case. We're going to make it weigh twice as much. God, why is my math so bad? Ironically, I used to be good at math in school, but that was a long time ago. Then again, I was never good at fractions, or like this kind of like... I was never good at division. It's so weird. I used to be good at like algebra, but when it comes to like actual like dividing and multiplying, as much would be 22 wood pieces. Alright, let's do this in my head, right? So one of the crystals would weigh as much as 4 blocks of wood, which means one of the iron pieces weighs as much as that times 4. 4 of these. Each one of these weighs 4 of those. Four times 4 is 12. I have 4 no matter what. What does that mean? Yeah, I get that much, right? I get that this would equal 4 of these. And one of these equals 4 of these. 16 pieces of wood, yeah. Yeah, because it's 4 times 4. That's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then I can do this. 21, 22 pieces. That's twice as heavy. And you said I could leave like an empty spot, right? Which means I need it on the furthest. Because it's going to be heavier over here than it is over here. Right? Let's see what happens. Hey! Okay, that's... Oh. What was that? Oh, and there's a pattern here. I feel like that's important. Hey, thanks for following, Sun Valor. What's up, dude? Are you friends with Soul Invictus? Both of you are sun-themed streamers, Twitchers, or whatever you call yourselves. I'm drawing this pattern as horribly as I can because I suck. But I got the idea, I think. I need to... and then... Hello. Another fan of Myst. Myst nerd. Yep. Yeah, these games are awesome. I'm digging this one so far. It's like I still think Riven is gonna end up being like top on my list as my favorite Myst game. Well, I'm digging this so far. I'm liking the puzzles. As far as a game goes, I like this one. As far as like lore and story and immersiveness, like I still like Riven more. I tried explaining earlier that this game is very aware that it's a video game, as opposed to Riven where it feels like you're experiencing a story rather than playing a game. I forget, there was another game that I played not too long ago. I already forgot what game it is, so I couldn't really remember what it is. But there was a game that I remember playing, and it was like, the whole time I was thinking like, yeah, I'm very aware that I'm playing a video game the whole time I'm playing it, as opposed to other games where like they try to like make you immersed into the world of the game and not let you like feel that you're playing it. I think I agree. Yeah, it's a hard feeling to describe, right? It's one of those things like there's games where you play them and you just forget that you're playing a video game. You're just kind of like you're experiencing the story kind of like in a natural way, as if that world existed outside of you playing the game. But this game feels like it's a video game. It's very like, here's level 1, then level 2, then you fight a boss, here's your mid boss, here's your final boss, here's the end of the game. Like it already feels like I'm just playing through a video game the same way you would play like, I don't know, like a Mario game or some shit. Very arcadey, I guess. Alright, we got more of Saavedra's journal. Let's read a little bit more. Focus, Saavedra. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks, I think. I think his sons came to visit us twice. On Narayan. The first time, Atreus asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. You said they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamra was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrived. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at the glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow. They're more impatient and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me. No, Saavedra, that was later. That was after Atreus took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. And then back to what I've already read. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this one? This one doesn't really make a lot of sense. Alright, it looks like the ball comes in through here, and then... I'm assuming I have to press those things in a sequence, right? I need more information than you have for this one. Really. Very sure about that. I think... Hold on, I might have something. I'm gonna try one more thing. Because those lights come on in a specific order. And I think it's that. If this doesn't work, I'll go somewhere else. But there's not much else I can explore. Okay. I guess I should have just believed you and fucked off. But right, like, the lights turn on in the order that I clicked them in. Alright, because it looked like it was this one, then that one, and then that one, and then this one. Where else can I go? Alright. Let's go somewhere else, I think. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Maybe. Just maybe. I think, I might be wrong, but I think... yeah, let's go back up this way. Kind of hard to see where I'm supposed to be able to step around here. Right. Oh! There's a path out that way. That's not important right now. What I wanted to see is what happens... Right, it was like this. Right, wasn't that the pattern? Oh, it was! Hey! Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay, I see what's happening here. Next. Huh? What? Oh, but I did the thing. Alright, I guess I gotta get the 3 patterns by solving the 3 puzzles. And then I'm able to get... Okay. Let's go down here then. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, what's over here? Ah, more journal. So much older, so much more savage, but it is me. It is Saavedro, and I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. Time of my love, how long have I been trapped here? It's so much older, so much more savage. Okay. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people. How they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atreus had written these books, that he had written Narayan, but yeah, he made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, don't you remember, Saavedra? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true. But why would they lie? Why would Atreus have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books, the elders refused to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Achenar said they would come back, Saavedra. Just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make them pay. Okay, and I think this is the parts I read. The annoying thing about this, reading these journal entries out of order, is that I have to like memorize what parts I did and didn't read. But yeah, okay, it looks like I already read this stuff. Okay. Alright, so Cirrus and Achenar being bad people, as they do. Okay, so what do we got? We got another puzzle over here. I want to see if I can, like, finish this age before moving on, before I end the stream. So, let's see what's... Yeah, 4 little pegs. What do they do? Alright, cool little floaty thing. Drops a ball. Neat. I have no idea what just happened. Okay. I can't. Alright, so that one's stuck, right? What if I don't put any of them in there? Alright, it lands there, moves around. Okay, so... And then it slides over there, lands in that. And then I want it to... want it to stop up here, so it's going to be here, so it goes back over here. Where do I want it to land, right? Because it goes down here, lands there. Want it to jump across this little rail, land there. I'm assuming I want it to go up this little rail. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh no, that's not what I want. Oh. Okay. Interesting puzzle. Yeah, it's 3 little pegs, right? And I got this peg that won't move, it's just stuck. Alright, so it comes down, it goes under the rail. It's not, that was like flying over the rail. So I didn't mind that. It goes over here, and then it goes down under this rail. Which means... I want it to stop when it gets up there, right? But does it go clockwise or counterclockwise? Well, does it matter? Whatever, trial and error works, so let's just keep doing this until it works. Bam. First little peg activates, shoots up. Huh. Okay. Spins over here. Oop. Or no. This one makes it land here. Do that. Goes down one, stops, comes back over here. At that point, this one's down here. And I want it to move. Let's see if this does it what I'm thinking it's doing. Probably won't. This probably doesn't do fucking jack shit. Probably doing this wrong. See if my assumption is correct. It's not. Alright, it is working the way I assume it's working. Alright, once that little red peg gets down to where that little light fixture is, it stops and then keeps moving. Okay. Okay. This one over. Makes it rotate around here. Lands there. Then I want this thing to go. Right. Goes here. It lands in that one, which means this one. Make it land over here. let's see if that does what I think it's gonna do. Okay, that was different. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. I think I'm starting off right, but this one rotates that way. Lands here, boop, lands there. I want it to just rotate once to land. No, I need it to rotate twice. Right? Because I needed to be over there, so it goes. Because then this one's going to be over there. I think. Let's see if it even does what I'm assuming it's going to do. Like, I got it. I'm so close to getting this one. Right? It's going to turn once. That peg falls through, stops it, moves over. Now it should rotate at least like 2 degrees, stop, flip it over to that side. And now it's going to keep spinning. It's not where I wanted it to go. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Well, we're off to a good start. We wanted that. Right? And we wanted that. Right, it lands in this one, goes 1, 2. Or, right, goes 1, rotates back through here. No, that's not what I want. Because this one would have moved. This thing would have been over here. So I wanted to land there instead. Do turn once. Or do I want it to do this? I go 1, 2, 3, and then flip over and land here. Shit. 4. right here. And rotate just one more. At this point, I'm kind of guessing, but whatever. I think I'm like 2.5% positive that this is the one. Alright, it's gonna turn once. No, I'm dumb. No. This is what I want. This is what I want. That's right. Go over there. Then it's gonna turn, and it's gonna go down, not this rail, but the next one. Ah, then it's gonna land in that spot. Then it's gonna turn one more time. And land on the fucking thing. I'm so smart! Yes! Look at my fucking brain. My head is too small for all this brain juice. What's that? Hell yeah. Woohoo. Alright, what's the next little pattern thingy? Oh, that's a... The hamster wheel turning at max speed. No, the hamster is fucking dead, but the wheel is spinning at like 1,000,000 RPMs per second right now. The hamster's just like, ah! Just stuck to it. Fuck that shit, I'm smart. I be drinking my big boy smart juice. These are terrible drawings, but at least I know what they are. Yeah, this game's not that bad. This game's not that fucking bad. I really wonder if Abduction is gonna give me this much of a hard time. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I play Abduction right after this? I don't want to play 4 and 5 right after this. I don't even know if I'm going to play 4 and 5, because I hear those two are a little disappointing, at least like as far as the story goes. Who knows? Maybe. If you guys really want to see it, I wouldn't mind. Abduction is more like Riven. Uh-oh. I really want to play it though. I really want to play Abduction, because I hear Abduction is basically like these guys back to their prime. Well, like, it was like the original team, because the original team didn't work on this game, as far as I know. I think by the time they made this game, not Rand, but, I always forget the brother's name. The other Miller brother. I feel bad. The guy who plays Cirrus. You guys have to remind me every time, because every time I try to talk about the Miller brothers, I always remember Rand's name, but I never remember his brother's name. What the fuck is that? Myst 3 was made by a third party, yes. Presto, right? I think you were the one that told me. Ah! Alright. What was that? Oh, hello. Oh, those weird little shapes. The Miller brothers, Rand and Robin. There we go, Robin Miller. Because Rand pretty much stuck through it, even though he didn't really like what they were doing. But he decided to stick around and help them try to make the game anyways. But I heard Robin was kind of like, yeah, these guys are trying to change too much shit, I'm out. Rand has always been the core. Yeah, but Robin does some stuff. I'm sure Robin had a lot of influence on a lot of the major decisions. He was Cirrus. Come on. Apparently, in the that one documentary I was watching about it, Cirrus, not I call him Cirrus. Robin says he didn't really like his. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I have a feeling I know what these represent. Yeah, like I was saying, Robin was very unhappy with his performance as Cirrus. Robin wanted to do other things after Riven. Oh, Robin was one of those like, look, Riven, that's it. Like, Riven is the end of the story. Let's move on to do something else. But Rand was like, but the money. We make sequels. You know, not to call him like a sellout or anything, but like it's a business choice, you know, like you can either make a completely new game that might flop, or you can make a sequel to a very successful game that's, even if it's bad, it's guaranteed to sell because, you know, everyone knows the fucking name Myst at that point. Yeah, I kind of feel that. This one, I get a feeling that this puzzle is going to be the one that's really going to fucking annoy me, isn't it? Rand had the idea for what was called Dirt, Dunny in real time. Yeah, I like the fact that it's called Dirt. It's such a stupid name, but I love it. But yeah, it was basically Dunny in real time, which is what eventually turned into Uru. Was it Uru? The MMO type game that they made? Ah, cool. Oh, so wait, can I? Ah, so that's what this path is for, so I can get back up here. Okay, so this is like a shortcut. Neat. I was really hoping for that. Is it just me, or does the music change depending on what I'm doing? Yeah, we need... Wait. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, wait. That's right. This is where the thing was. Where... There we go. Dirt became Uru, but the idea for Uru was much bigger than they got to actually make. Yeah, that was like one hell of an ambitious project that they wanted to do. They basically wanted to make No Man's Sky, but instead of an infinite number of planets, it was an infinite number of ages. Well, maybe not infinite, maybe they weren't reaching that far, but like essentially they wanted to like make Myst linking books the game. Like, you just find a book and then you can link to other worlds, and you bring other books and you can link to like an almost infinite number of worlds with their own puzzles and shit that people had to like work together to solve. It was a cool premise, but I guess whatever company it was, who were they working with at the time? I think they were still working with Ubisoft, and Ubisoft was like, yeah, no, we're gonna cut corners and kind of screw you over. Pipeline where they would put out one age per month. Could you imagine had they like actually successfully did that? Alright, from what I could tell, each one of these things has like a little like resonating buzzy thing. Each one has its own little symbol, doesn't it? Ubisoft pulled funding, yeah. They're like, hey, we have this really big idea, we need money for it, and Ubisoft was like, no. No money for you, but you'd still But keep making that big project you want to make. Alright, that's cool. This is 2003, by the way. They were trying something that would be hard to do now, 17 years later. Yeah. What they were trying to make is basically like insane. How do I solve this now? Alright, so we got... Alright, that one blinks first for some reason, which is that one. Ura has built-in voice chat, plus they were trying to build Code 9 community-led storyline. Like I said, like insanely ambitious ideas. So yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna check up on how long I've been streaming. Don't want to stream too late, although I might have already streamed much later than I was planning to. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be solving this puzzle anytime soon. This one feels like I gotta figure out some shit. I have a feeling each one of these little dots corresponds, obviously, to those little pillars, and then I have to go to each one, and this is the hardest one in this age. I see that. Just by looking at it, I can tell. Just by the fact that I walked down there and I was like, yeah, each one of these are like have some weird like resonance, and I have to like tune each one to a specific resonance. And then there's these symbols, these weird little shapes. I don't know what they mean. Yeah, I kind of have I kind of have an idea what I need to be doing. I just don't know how I should go about it. Which is kind of what just keeps happening to me. Like, I know how I have to solve the puzzle, I just don't know how to actually solve the puzzle. Yeah, the way this weird little ball kind of like rolls through these things. And the fact that these things... Oh! Starry! How you doing? Oh, big sad? Never mind. You'd be wasting your time. I was actually planning on like ending my stream pretty soon. I've already been streaming for like almost 4 hours. But how you doing, dude? I've been noticing that you've been streaming a lot more lately, but like you keep streaming while I'm at work, and it's kind of hard to watch your streams on my shitty phone with the shitty Wi-Fi at my job. Just finished streaming? Oh shit. I'm actually about to finish streaming soon. This puzzle's kind of kicking my ass, and I drank a little too much brain juice. Well, I didn't drink enough brain juice. That's the problem. Ugh, we love brain juice. It's the best juice. It's got electrolytes and shit. Good for them brain cells. Brains, yes. This is the big brain time over here. Nothing but big brain moves. I am gonna go over there and start guessing some shit. Actually, you know what? Now that I was thinking, well, it's too soon to like, because I keep thinking about like, oh, what I should stream next, and I'm not even like halfway through this game yet. Because I'm already thinking about streaming Abduction, which I definitely want to stream, but I kind of want to stream Helix in between. You know, like once I finish this, I'll play Helix. I really think you guys might like that game. It's a really fucking weird game. You just stream everything? Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like different shit. I'm streaming like several different days. Well, not a lot, like 3 days out of the week. I'm streaming today, obviously. I also stream on Tuesdays and on Thursdays. And each day I stream a different thing. Sundays turned out that I'm streaming through this game series called Myst. I'm on the 3rd game already at this point. And I've met a lot of lovely people who are big fans of this series, so it kind of inspired me to continue playing through it, which is why I'm playing this one now. Myst 3 Exile, which I've never played before. I've only ever played the first 2 games. And seeing all the fans come out and chat with me and flood me with all kinds of nerdy lore inspired me to continue playing the series. But on Tuesdays, I'm also playing No Man's Sky, which, since the latest update came out, I just really wanted an excuse to start playing that game again. So if anyone in the chat is interested in No Man's Sky, you can come back on Tuesday and check it out. Myst is for the win, hell yeah. Myst is lovely, I fucking love this game. I'm really enjoying this one too. The puzzles are like really creative, and the art style is just so surreal and beautiful. You never played this? It's a really old game. This game's probably older than you are. I don't know about this one, but the first one probably definitely is. It's a game from like back in the 90s. Like I used to play this. I used to play the first game in the series, the first and second game back when I was like in middle school. But yeah, it's a really chill, laid-back game, but it's very puzzle heavy. So if you're not into solving really complex puzzles, this game might be a bit of a problem.
Hi, Starry Sad.
Yeah, it's Dragon News. 1994? Around that time, right? Wasn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah. Say hi. Because if before then, and yeah. I think, yeah, it was 93. Yeah, Myst was 1993, so yeah, before your time.
I hate to interrupt your stream. I kind of spilled Pringle all over the place.
You dropped it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Are you okay?
Yes. I gotta clean that up.
That's fine. Hold on. I need this one. Might be that one, right? Ooh. That's kind of cool. If you stand inside like the weird little like resonating portal thing, the whole screen just shakes. It's a nice little touch. But it makes my head hurt, so I'm gonna not do that for too long. Actually, no, that, yeah. Trying. Gonna hop off? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's late. But yeah, thanks for showing up, dude.
Yeah.
I'll try to stop by if you're next time you're streaming. I'll try to see if I could like at least try to watch you while I'm at work, just to say hi at least. Thanks, dude. See you later.
Bye bye. Have a good night. Oh,
Ow.
I hit the mic.
Why are you hitting me?
I'm sorry. I was
Why
waiting to
are
find.
you
I hit the mic.
attacking me?
Don't be mad at me.
Attacking me in the middle of my stream.
No, this is attacking the middle of the stream.
Nah. Ah. Alright, I'm actually out of brain juice, so I might have to... Alright, if I made any kind of progress, maybe I'll continue trying to do this puzzle, but if nothing happens, I'm just gonna call it a night. We'll figure out this puzzle next time. Goes up through that one. Yep, that one broke. I have questions. Right, because the ball goes down here and it ends up over there in the middle one. But what are these little buttons for? I'm assuming these symbols have something to do with the order that it goes through, but... Alright. And then there's the lights. Oh, just so many things going on, but I don't know how they connect to each other. Yeah, I think this is a puzzle I need to really work on from the beginning of the stream. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out. I think I will leave you guys off with a little bit more journal reading. Yeah, guys. Fair enough. Yeah. I have so far it's like it's clear that I have to go down there and match each one of these portals with the resonance of these little symbols, right? But then the ball goes through and it goes in a specific order. I'm assuming it goes like through here and then it wraps around and then probably goes, I don't know, probably through this one and then wraps around and goes through that one and then, I don't know, it's probably going to go through a specific order. But then there's also these little beacons that light up in a specific sequence as well. Problem is, I don't know how all that information connects in a specific way. And that's the part that's kind of like pulling my head apart. And I know I'm going to have to like go back and forth from like going down there and messing with the things and coming back here and seeing what happens before I can fully figure out how to actually solve this 100%. And I don't have that kind of time right now because that feels like it's going to take a while. So I'm going to leave it here. But first, let's read a little bit more, read a couple more entries. I do want to read this entire thing. So yeah, let's continue on here. We got more, our latest entry, 931017. Once again, I am back on Mist Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn, interesting word, sojourn, through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. The Selentic Age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaken with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages like Channelwood. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Dunny too have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain the other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on this subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. That's cute. Gonna convince Catherine to create this new world for his people. Coming at it with a fresh mind is good. Yeah, it's kind of my plan. I know it's not so much that like I'm tired and I can't solve it. It's more like the amount of time it's gonna take me to solve this puzzle. It's probably gonna drag me on into the later hours of the night that I don't want to be awake at right now. So I'd rather do it with a fresh mind at the beginning of the next stream. I'll read one more. I'm so tired I can barely think right now, but I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Dunny, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Timon and Pumbaa wanted to consult over which stone cutters were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound? Oma and Essel needed my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in this new age? There were so many questions needing answers I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Dunny to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction, unless some other forces stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time I have been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework of this age. But there is another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility. And an age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as a people, Dunny civilization needs both. Occasionally upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. I've seen such situations occur naturally over several of my ages. Each time it was because I centered the writing around some dynamic force that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such as forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I'm too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning my thoughts will coalesce. Right? Okay. Boy. Alright, let's make sure I save, because I don't want to do all of this shit. How do I save? Save game. Oh cool, I get to name my save file. Right. There we go. Okay, that's cool. So that's how that works. That's kind of cute. I like that. I like that the load game, you literally like you know, save. Yeah, I already saved. Whatever. Let's save that. You go, you click your save file, and it's the linking window, and then you link to it as if you're using a linking book to the world. I like that. That's a nice little touch. All right, everybody. I am going to head out for tonight. Ta-da! Alright, we're back here. Also, I have a new chat command, which perfectly describes my streams.
That was a hot mess inside a dumpster fire.
Ah, I didn't play the whole thing. What happened? What the fuck happened? Oh, thank you. Let me try it again. Hold on. That should have played the whole clip.
That was a hot mess inside a dumpster fire.
Why does it not? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that, because it's supposed to say that was a hot mess inside a dumpster fire inside of a train wreck. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that before next stream. But thank you all you lovely nerds. Hopefully you come back on Tuesday, where I'm gonna be exploring space.
Hair, whack. His gear, whack. His jewelry, whack. His footsteps, whack. The way that he talks, whack. The way that he doesn't even like to smile, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck.
I love that guy. That guy's my fucking hero. I want to be him. Alright, everybody. Alright, good night. I'll be back on Tuesday streaming No Man's Sky. Hopefully I'll make some progress and explore some new planets. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. Wesker, what are you doing showing up at the last
Literally.
few seconds of my stream? Unless you've been lurking the entire time. Like a fucking weirdo and not talking. She's probably been lurking. She's already told me that she kind of like just shows up in my stream and lurks. Like a fucking jerk. Alright, everybody. So, good night. See you Tuesday, hopefully. And definitely see you next Sunday for more Myst.
I was at church. I barely got home.
Ah, damn. Alright, well, get some rest. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Or whatever, I don't know. Do we want to jump on like Discord or some shit and just chat?
I don't know. People are up for it, I guess.
I don't know. Well, we'll talk more later. Alright, see you guys next on Tuesday. Bye 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 bye.
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 I was gonna use another fucking chat command. I already forgot my own chat commands.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. Wait,
Alright, good night.